Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading and ghosts, all empty space. Silence between left just a trace. Maybe we're just losing focus. Burning up, it's nearly grey, struggling to break away. Tide is coming in too fast, going under leaving scars. Lost out at sea, drifting for days. Keeps getting dark, can't see the way. Feeling it up on some notice. Maybe we're just losing focus. Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading and ghosts, all empty space. Silence between left just a trace. Feeling it up on some notice. Maybe we're just losing focus. If we can't move on from things that broke us, if regret goes deep, baby, it's never for us. I wouldn't let us be another man. If you said
What?
if we can't move on from things that broke us, if regret goes deep, baby, it's never for us.
Hello, welcome. Hi, how are you all doing this morning, evening, afternoon, puppies, and all sorts of things like that? Hello. Hey, Shane, Cam, what is up? Oh, yeah. I was playing a lot of, that car game, a bit more the car dealer game. So yeah, like I unlocked more stuff. Yeah, like I think I spent like most of yesterday playing it. Ended up getting like not yesterday but today. Whatever, you know what I mean. But yeah, I spent like most of today playing it. And yeah, it feels like it was yesterday, but yeah, I got a bunch of upgrades now. I have like I expanded the shops. So like I've got like a repair shop. And I got like somebody that can like now like do the work, like what is it called? The body work stuff. Then I got somebody that can now do the car wash stuff. And the last thing I just unlocked, it was like to be able to get somebody to do like the actual repair, like the replacing stuff on the car. Yeah, it's like I got all that stuff now. So like very much more streamlined. Like I basically I'd go out, grab something and just like throw it into one of the shops and just like point at somebody and be like, hey, you do the thing, and then like I run away. And then I go out, buy like another car and then drive it back. And by that time, like you're done with it. So then it's like I drive that car to like the next shop. And then like I drive the first one, or the new one. I drive the new one into the last shop. And I'm like, all right, you start doing the thing. Next shop, start doing thing. All right, now run out and get another car. It's like I do that for like the whole day. And then after that, like I come back and like I found all those things like the next day. Apparently they put a patch into it. So now it's like, cause it was like, 1 minute's like 1 hour or something like that. And now they've made it like, 2.5 minutes to 1 hour or something like that. So like days don't go by like super quick in the game anymore. Cause that was actually kind of really annoying. Cause like I'd be like I would start like the game day. And then like, by the time I get a car back and like do any work on it to the point where it's like sellable, it's like freaking already like too late to sell it. It's like it just kind of felt like I was always like unable to do anything most of the days because like you just run out of time making some ramen. I actually doing like stuff with ramens, or is it more like actually put in stuff in there like you know, seasonings and like egg and maybe some kind of meat or something. Like, is it 4-man ramen, or is it like more like something you get like at a shop? You can flavor instant ramen, so some hot sauce. If you ever want to like put a little bit of like I was gonna say if you boil it in like maybe throw it in like a cook pot or something. You know, boil some water and stuff like that. You know, put all your seasoning and stuff, and then like, you know, let it absorb, and then like by the time it's like about ready, you just like throw a couple eggs into it and like just kind of mix that in with it. Get like some freaking like egg ramen noodles. As if you have like eggs around. No, it's detecting my stop. God, I keep thinking my microphone is my hand. I don't get why I do see it. yeah, we're gonna play some game that came out like 2 days ago, I want to say. It's called like Captain of Industry. I don't know, it looked kind of interesting, so. Usually you boil your ramen, and I boiled eggs with my ramen a few times. I prefer more, like scrambled egg. Like, I don't just like throw the egg in there, you know? But it's like instead I kind of like, scrambled up and then put it in there. You can also like just hard boil the egg. And then just like crack that open and just cut it up and put that in there. Yeah. Freaking, never thought of like scrambled eggs with ramen. No, like I literally just scramble them up and then just like pour it in there. And it also soaks up some of the water. So it's like you don't have to like pour as much water out. Just gotta be careful not to let it like the eggs get to the bottom of the pan. You know, pull or whatever. So there we go. The pot. Still gonna get to the bottom of the pot. Because then it'll like basically kind of like get too hot and like singe it and possibly get like stuck to the bottom. But I just don't leave it in there too long, you know? You can always just scramble it and cook it separately. And then just like add it in afterwards. That requires one extra step. And I'm lazy. I have like part of my nail is like it's not like a hangnail really, but a stupid like thing where like skin like right on the edge of your nail is like kind of like popping up, you know? It's like I gotta like file that off. I mean, I guess I could just clip it off, but I want to get all my stuff out for it right now. So I have to like actually pay attention to what I'm doing with that. With a file, I can just like kind of do it without like even look at it. So it's just like, you know, file it for a bit, take a look. A good second. A little bit more. I think that should do. And we'll try to pick at it. Okay. It's a video game, yes. Okay, yeah, so this game. This game is like, some kind of like, looks like Factorial-ish sort of game. But not Factorial, you know? Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm gonna be way wrong with this. But as far as I could tell, it looked kind of like a city builder version of like Factorio mixed with like Satisfactory, I guess, or something. Kind of a combination of those two put into like a city builder instead of like being in third person or overhead, you know? I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, the game also like you boot it up in like so like I'm doing this stupid thing right now. So like when the game's like you have like the title bar at the top, right? Windows is like, because I play my games in Windows, right? Not the operating system, but I mean like the actual, well, I mean, yes, in the operating system. But what I mean is like I play it in a windowed mode. Like I don't play full screen or borderless window. Because I have an ultra wide monitor, so that way I can see chat and stuff like that on the sides of the game and things. Because it just works out better that way. Also my ultra wide is like higher resolution and stuff like that, and better frame rate and stuff like that. So it's also curved, and essentially it's a much better monitor than in my other monitors that I have. So it's like I should just use it. But anyways, so I can't do like full screen borderless window because then I have two like black things at the sides of my screen, and it just sucks. And it's like, so I don't want to do full screen or borderless windows because it basically takes up space that's like useless at that point. Actually, I wonder if I could use always on top. I could use always on top on the OBS, and then do like borderless window, and then that would basically make it sit on top of those sections. I'll try that next time. But yeah, so anyways, when I play in like windowed mode, you have the title bar at the top. And ever since like the latest like Windows complementary consecutive, whatever the hell it's called, ever since that update or whatever got applied to my computer, and like I reinstalled my computer, like I reinstalled Windows and everything like that, and I have that update. So like the title bar at the top, it basically like it pushes down the entire window, so like I miss like the bottom. So like the bottom of whatever window always gets cut off by like about the distance of like of the title bar, right? I mean, same issue of reason why I don't have my taskbar on my main monitor, because it also cuts into the screen and stuff like that. So what I've been doing for like the past couple weeks whenever I have a game that like has the title bar, like the title bar is not like above the screen by default, and it's like, okay, here's your title bar and you're missing bottom part of your screen. I go to freaking display settings, and I take like my left monitor and just say, hey, my left monitor's above my screen. So it's like, oh, you've got a screen above your main monitor, right? And then I just drag the title bar up there. So like, even though I've got a monitor to my left, I have to like scroll upwards. I have to move my mouse up to reach the monitor on my left. So that's been confusing the crap out of me lately. Redecorating one. But yeah, so I've got basically my monitor is like saying it's above my current monitor, like up there. But it's actually like over there. And that's, yeah, kind of like what's going on with my display setup. Well, yeah, my monitors are side by side. I'm telling Windows my monitor to my left, like it is physically to my left, but I'm telling Windows that that monitor is above me. So that way, when I move the title bar of the game, I can move it to that monitor, and then basically it's like it basically just fits at that point. But yeah, that's like the only solution I can have for this right now. I don't know what else to do to kind of make it work. It's like I have to move my mouse I have to move my mouse up to access the monitor to my left. I mean, it's annoying and it sucks, but alternatives, I lose like bottom little portion of every single game at that point. So it's like, you know, what do you want? In Windows broken ass design. And it used to work fine. Then they're just like, yeah, no, we think this is a bug because it works fine for the majority of people. You want with your mouse going into game mode? Okay, sure. Like, I wonder, like, I always say it's like, oh yeah, we optimize and fix things. How many people actually complained or said, like, this is something you should fix? Versus the number of people, like, after they do it, that complain and yell at them for doing the stupidest fucking thing ever. No, my computer's been on for 3.5 months. Yes, I've restarted my fucking computer multiple times. I restart it every day. As in, I shut it down completely. And then I turn it back on. The next day. I hate leaving my computer on unattended. I always turn it off. Yeah, new created issues that the designers make. Freaking Windows 11, like, it had its issues when it first came out, but like, I feel like there's just more and more issues, like, as they make updates. I'm just like, why did they remove this? Why did they change this? Why is this an edge case? Is something that I've used forever. And it's like apparently not something that nobody ever uses, even though when I search on Google for like 5 seconds, I see like page after page of people saying, why the frick did they change this? Yeah, I don't know. And then they just plug their ears and say, doop doop doop, we don't see this. We optimized it. People like this. I really wish I stayed on Windows 11 or Windows 10. Like, after updating to 11, like, the only issue I ever had with Windows 10 was like a few audio issues. Like, I had a couple audio configuration issues, but I figured out how to get around it. Windows 11 has just blocked off so many avenues of being able to fix so many issues that it generates on itself. The only thing that's like the reason why you want to use Windows 11 is just because they're gonna like fucking stop updating and at some point, you know? And then there'll be like just, you know, security freaking issues with shit and like compatibility issues later. Like, give it a couple years and like Windows 10 is not going to be like supported by most like game manufacturers and stuff like that. Like, applications are going to be requiring newer versions.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring out could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading ghosts.
Problem is the interfaces that they've removed. I'm using all the new interfaces because I have to use them. And the old interfaces that reason why they removed are removed. Like something as simple as moving your taskbar off of the main freaking main monitor. Like, why is that something that they removed? Why did they remove a bunch of options from the sound settings? Why is it harder to locate certain things in the power settings without using PowerShell? Like, you literally have to hack your computer to get access to, like, freaking power settings to help, like, set up things so it doesn't, like, act like it's a freaking laptop when you're using a desktop. There's just shit that they just remove from the front end that just doesn't make sense why they removed it. And then they hide the settings, or they just flat out make it like they just flat out take the option away. Like, if they wanted to set this new interface, then fuck it, fine, do it, right? But why do they just remove the old options? A lot of the times it's like, it's like, okay, removing an option that somebody uses for, like, productivity and, like, for way of, workflows and stuff like that. It's like, you're basically destroying things that are been set up for, like, literally been in the system. It's like Windows, like, freaking 98. Like, ever since they started supporting dual screen, they've removed something that was in the entire operating system for like 20 plus years or whatever. They just say, oh, it was an edge case. Even though we've had it in the past 20 years and it's been a standard, it's now an edge case. Because, nobody says that, a provided option is, needs to be removed, right? And the only time people start to complain about it is once they finally removed it. Because it's like, well, this has been a standard feature. Why would they remove it? It's like, it's the default option. It's there. So I don't need to say anything about them having to include something that's literally been in the program for like at least 10 years. Like, how would you feel if, like, one day they just said, oh yeah, you don't use right click anymore. Every action you do on the computers now only are left click, and you have to use, like, control click to simulate a right click. And from this moment on, mouses are no longer supported with more than one mouse button. Yeah, that's the feature that we're gonna add now. That is literally the equivalent of what they're doing. Like, it was much easier just to right click. And it has so many more functions, and it's used in so many other applications. But you just remove the functionality and just literally force people to have to switch hardware to use it. Just any updates to the frickin' Windows software in general has always been shit. Like, I mean, all the way up till, like, frickin'... what's the one before 10? Did they have Windows 9? I think it was Windows 9, right? Like, that one just had stability issues. Yeah, like, Windows 9 just had stability issues. But overall, it just still functioned same as, like, the last version. And then, like, Windows 10, it was compatibility issues. So, like, there's mainly issues with, like, sound drivers and a few programs here and there. But overall, it still functioned the same. But it's like Windows 11. Like they really gutted a lot of things. Wasn't there Windows 9 or something? What was the one before Windows 10 then? There's Windows 8. Was it Windows 8 then Windows 10? Why did they do that? Wait, so they went Windows 8. And why did they skip Windows 9? Is Windows 9 like codenamed something else? Yeah, from 8.1 to 10. Is it because there was like Windows 95 and 98? Do they want people to get confused? I don't know, Windows like frickin' all the way up to like Windows 8. Like I never really had an issue with the operating system. You said that. Now what? Why did they skip Windows like 9? Was it just like a prototype that they scrapped or something? XP startup setup, Zero PC? What do you mean? Xbox, you have the Xbox, you have the 360, and then now there's the Xbox One. And then there's the Xbox X and Series S. And then Series XS. Then don't you have like the Pro version of each of those? I mean, at one point, a friend of mine showed me how to change the file, the Windows startup sound. So we started using sound bites from like songs as the startup sound for our Windows. So every time we turn on the computer, we would just like play a small like fragment of a song. The X and S are Pro version. Now it just seems like a lot of people are essentially saying that the Windows, it's more than likely because of the Windows 95, 98. So they don't go Windows. Because yeah, they had Windows 7. There's Windows 7, 8. Then they skipped 9. Which, yeah, I guess, technically, I guess Windows 9 was Windows 8.1. And then it goes into Windows 10. I think it was Windows 8 then. Because it was the one before 10. It had a lot of, like, compatibility issues. Just like half of the stuff like didn't work on it. And then like Windows 10 like initially like for the first few months I think it had some issues, but then it like but then I think they a lot of things like started to figure it out, and like compatibility started like to work again for a lot of stuff. I want to say it was like about Windows. I want to say it was like Windows 8. From like Windows 8 and beyond, like compatibility with like DOS games like just basically like disappeared. Like it was very hit or miss on whether or not a DOS game could ever work again on a after about Windows 8. My business PC? What do you mean, my business PC? It's like right now my current computer's using like Windows 11. Like PCs that I used for work. I mean the last place had like a provided like laptop and all that shit. It was running off of Windows. What was that version called? It's the Windows like 2000. It was like Windows 2000 Business Edition or whatever that was. Yeah, basically the one that wasn't like Windows 2000, but it was called like Windows Millennium something or other. It's like one of those versions where it's like you have like a network license and shit like that. Millennium Edition, I think it was Millennium, but I mean it was basically software stuff, you know. That BBT. But yeah, I think it was the Millennium Edition. Or ME or whatever. But yeah, it was essentially the one that wasn't designated by a year. But it was equivalent to the Millennium. The equivalent to the 2000. It was like equivalent to Windows 2000. But yeah, it was like the business edition of it. And that was only like a couple years ago. And yeah, it's like one of those situations too, where like the company keeps using it because it's like, you know, if it ain't broke, let's just keep using it. And the computer I was using was old as frick too. Because like I had a laptop and a desktop. And the laptop was basically so I could remote to my desktop. And like the desktop was just like this ancient piece of crap. It had barely like any RAM on it. The processor was like absolute shit. No, it was the laptop they gave me was a ThinkPad. So that thing was, you know, it was pretty thin. Yeah, it wasn't too big or anything like that. The thing that was annoying with it though was all the connectors that you had for it. Because like, you know, you had to get like this giant brick to plug it into, so that way you could plug it into an external monitor. And then like also, you know, relay the signal to like, you know, your keyboard and mouse, so it like goes like a switch and all these things like that. I did have a laptop once. I was like really young. And it was like, essentially it was a briefcase. It was this big ass thing. And that thing was just way too cumbersome to really even. It would basically like it's like the equivalent of like a freaking small desktop of today's standards of like of a tower kind of thing. I mean, like it had less power than like cell phone from like, you know, freaking 10 years ago. There's things to talk about, we talk about it. As soon as I start the game, I'm probably gonna get distracted. I mean, as far as I can tell, my PC's been working okay. It does feel like it's pumping out a little bit more heat, though. A little bit more heat out of the back of it. So, when I was talking with the people that I got my computer through, they ended up sending somebody out to basically switch out my processor. So they took my old processor out and they put new thermal paste on it. So all that is basically like being completely swapped out. I mean, the advice of just changing it, or the actual process, or both, or like just when to do it. Well, I mean, the simple process is essentially make sure you clean the back of the processor, the whatever the cooler system is. Just use like very small amounts of like not even like enough to like really dampen it. Of like what is it? Just rubbing alcohol, but what is that stuff?
Okay.
Yeah, like isopropyl alcohol. IPO. And then yeah, just like a cloth, like just basically like something that's like essentially the type of clock you'd probably use, like yeah, lint free or whatever. But yeah, it's just like something that's like not like really rough or anything like that. Not changing the pace, and it's recommended to change it like pace every like year or two. Yeah, it's like you just do that. You don't really push it very hard. Just kind of like, you know, rub it off. It should just like come off. If there's enough residue to where you have to scrub it off, then you probably need to put it in a better rotation for switching out your thermal paste. Yeah, basically something that's like not gonna cause scratches, very fine. You could technically use paper towel, but I mean, even that though, it's like depends on the brand. Yeah, essentially just nothing that's like too rough or anything like that. Had to fix a PC with thermal paste literally burned. Yeah, if it's to the point where it's like burned. I mean, thermal paste is I'm not saying it's not necessary, but it does help. But it doesn't help to an extreme that you think it does, but it does help a lot. Like, the heavy lifting is usually done with like the actual cooler. It makes the process better, and it creates less opportunity for heat to get trapped between the processor and the cooler itself. Yeah, it helps with heat exchange. So yeah, it's not like mandatory to use it, but it's dumb not to use it. Yeah, a computer can totally run without it, but you're not going to be able to keep the processor cooled as quickly as if you were to not have it, or if you were to have it. You would have to have a really beefy cooling system in order for it to run without it. It's more so like putting the thermal paste in wrong or having like bad thermal paste. Like those sorts of things can be more detrimental. Like having like freaking bubbles in the paste itself and stuff like that. Having it like unevenly spread, which creates like, you know, a an imbalance in like how the cooler's like set on the processor. So yeah, I mean, like those sorts of things can like really mess it up. Or if like you try to put too much into it, you don't like, yeah, it's like you lay up the thing on and then it's like it's spilling out the sides and shit like that, and you don't clean that up. Like that's crap that can like cause more issues. Or even just, you know, just like too light of a layer of it. Play that again sometime. Let's see, where's the mouse? Okay. So yeah. Swiping my mouse over to the left. And that's gonna like frickin' my mouse on the right screen over here. Okay, so this game, Captain of Industry. Alright, so as far as I know, this is like pseudo automation city building, but not really city building. Transport and delivery automation stuff. I mean, it looked interesting. And I haven't even hit the new game yet. Update 3, Trains, Space, and Asteroids. Hey, Metafire. This is version 0.73a. Is this game still early access? Yeah, okay, this is an early access game. Didn't realize that, but alright. As far as I could tell, it said it was released like 2 days ago. This reminds me of frickin' a map in Tropico. I'm pretty sure this is a map in Tropico. Like, I'm almost certain that was a map in Tropico. Oh my god, the Highland looks good. Oh, looks like a meteor hit here. This has a pretty good, built space up here. There's like different, amounts of resources on the map, too. Looks like a penis. Okay, so what do we do here? I need to set anything? Game difficulty? So to start off with Captain. See how the default goes. Mechanicisms. Belts and storage units don't require electricity. Okay, so this is like, making it easier, I guess. Infinite world mines. Full decoration. Full deconstruction. Refund. Extra starting resources. Realism. People die from starvation. Oh, there are people here. Okay. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel and can't use utility as a remedy. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. Realism plus. Machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken. I mean, I guess we'll just keep this all on default. And we'll just figure it out later. Name of your game, Amber Bay. And that's our game C. Okay, so that's our map. That's our difficulty. Everything's standard. These are our starting stuff. I mean, some of these sound interesting. Kind of interested to maybe doing Realism 1. Should be fine with harder settings. Because this is my first time playing this, so we're probably gonna get hit with a lot of tutorials and stuff. Should I turn this realism thing on? I kind of like this idea, though. I mean, I'm probably like shooting myself in the foot. Like activating this without even knowing how to play. Fuck it, we're just gonna have it on. It's the worst that can happen. Have to restart or something? Launch the game. Oh my, okay. Everything's fine. Projects can now be separated into zones. I love game. Okay. That was weird. Ding 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 goes Charlie. Captain. We have found the island. It's an island of pirates. It's not on the map. Our ships took a lot of damage and need a major repairs in order to sail again. We should be safe here. Wait, see from what? Besides our initial supplies, we're starting from scratch. We should start manufacturing construction parts. Be able to build our infrastructure, grow food to feed our people, and to find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. Island looks abandoned, but it's plenty of natural resources that we could use. There are even some abandoned buildings around that we could disassemble for scraps. Well, it's not exactly uninhabited if it's got abandoned buildings. Ships and islands and buildings. Oh, what came if I place? So we should set up research labs, basic. So we can reinvent all the technology we took for granted for so long. So that way we can build cell phones. But thank you, Jekko. It's been 9 months.
Sweet. Excellent.
We found a settlement nearby that we can trade with in case we run out of something.
Happy streamer
They
baby.
can deliver the goods
Congratulations.
to-
It's an abomination LTJ aka Weez.
Thanks, Jekko. Deliver us goods once we have the trading docks. Pirate crew is counting on you, and everybody has been through together. NO 1602. Yeah, that was more of like a strategy game, though, wasn't it? 'Cause that was more of like you were on a map and you were like you had like objectives and stuff, I think. And it was still like kind of a pseudo city builder. I remember it being more of almost like Civilization, but like condensed down onto like a small map. And also in real time instead of a turn-based. Yeah, lots of trade involved. I don't play too many anime games. one that was like a futuristic one or something like that. Like that's one that I remember playing. Is time going right now? Oh, time is going, I think. Yep. Time has been going all this time. Okay. Build a coal maker and connect it to smokestacks. Okay, how do I make a coal maker? Make me some coal. Melting, food processing, power processing, waste management, building, house and services, transports, terraforming, forestry, message center. Okay, wait, can I click on? No, I can't click on any of that. Okay, so maybe under smelting. Ooh, blast furnace, a metal caster, and a smokestack. Okay, so none of these are coal makers. This is a smokestack. This might be power. Waste collection, research, housing, funds. Okay, maybe this does it? Maker, no, this makes, materials, like molten materials. 2020, or 2205, that might have been it, I think. Use the moon to power, for Earth. Making use of the moon. Another game where you put, like, rockets on the moon and slam it into other player planets. Oh, Planetary Annihilation. Well, Planetary Annihilation was actually, a sequel to, another game called, Total Annihilation. Which Total Annihilation was an amazing game. Well, amazing game for its day, I would say. It definitely did set a lot of ground rules for, RTS stuff. At least personally, I think so. But a lot of people contribute, Command and Conquer is like, more of a baseline of, doing a lot of stuff when it comes to to the RTS genre, you know? I don't know, I think, Total Annihilation series did a lot. Okay, so I don't have anything called a coal maker. A blast furnace and a metal caster. Smelt various materials into iron or copper. Potatoes. General waste and attached settlements piling up. Sign trucks to harvest trees. Okay, let's try that. Okay. What about food production? Let's build a farm. This we can at least do. Okay. Here, let's do, we'll build a farm. We'll build it like over here, I guess. Do I need this to be... Does this terrain mess with it? Rotate it? I can rotate it. Okay, so we'll build the farm right here. Yeah, there we go. So we got a farm. It's ready to be built. There we got a couple trucks going for it. Okay, forestry. Oh, here we go. Coal maker. Okay, so it's under forestry. Okay, so they cut wood and they convert it into coal. So we're gonna want coal maker. Guess we'll just build this like here. Right. Okay, so we want this to face towards the trees. So build this here. And then we'll designate these trees over here, I guess. Cut down all these trees. Okay. And then... see, we need a smokestack. Need to attach this to here. That. And, okay, assign 2 trucks. How do I assign trucks to, oh, here we go. Okay, 1, 2. So we have 2 trucks assigned to carrying this. This game feels complicated. It's nomming the tree. Okay, so then they should bring this over to here. And then we got the smokestack. So now we're making the coal. It's now we're producing the coal. Leave for the harvest of potatoes. Before next harvest. Tree harvester machines are cool. Where they trim off the branches. Yeah, they just cut off all the branches by just like feeding it through the thing. And it like pre-cuts the logs. You think that'd be a lot safer too. And like, you know, obviously like cutting the tree down and like, you know, I mean, there's a whole science to making the tree like fall in the direction you need it to. It's like that takes like a lot of planning. There's always still the unknown, you know? Of like, oh well, the ground was actually, you know, misplaced or something like that slightly. Then it's like this thing can just you know, grab a tree and just be like nom 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 nom. So you let her work. You watched him a bit as a kid. Hopefully you watched from afar. At least, you know, more than a tree fall distance. You have a lot of experience with trees, don't you? I think there's like a show that I was watching for a bit. It was like something about like tree cutters. And like they would go out and like cut down specific trees and stuff. Is this like housing? I think this is like housing. Yeah, I think this is like my, this is like my city housing. Okay, so they want to build blast furnace and a metal caster. Oh, there's a lot of ins and outs. What do I do? Do I, should I be lining these things up? Like, do I have like a pipe that I should be attaching these things together? There's like a conveyor belt, maybe? Can I build this here and just kind of line it up? So is there like a pipe or something? That should be like... Yeah, here we go. Okay. So yeah, they make pipes. So I can make like a pipe like this. Is there a way I can like rotate this? I built this here. Oh, here we go. Okay. And then I like go like this. What? How do I make it turn? If I wanted to go out this way, how do I make this go like this way? Will it just... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, and then I can attach this onto here. This. Okay. Yeah, R rotates. I just don't know how to make things, build in that turn. It looks like you just, you build it and it just automatically kind of does it. So this is making coal. Don't think any of these are gonna transport it between there. So I think we need a thing that's going to probably move the coal over to here. And then what do we do with this? We need to connect it to 2 metal casters. Okay. So... what if we... I don't know if I should block this or not. So I don't know what that pipe is. We're just gonna build this, like, right here. Okay, and then we're gonna build another one right next to it. Like that. And then we're gonna connect this here and oh, do that. And we're gonna connect this into that. Okay, and then I need to hook something up to this. What is this? There's definitely an exhaust of some sort here. I just don't know what it is. Wait, is that the exhaust? Oh no, this is the exhaust thing here. So what is this? What does this do? I don't know what that does. Hydrates. Well, somebody moved the stuff in. Oh, he's moving stuff into here. Okay, and now we're making this. Okay, so now we're making some molten stuff. So as much as you can zoom in. Oh, and then it stacks it into here. I'm guessing somebody comes by and picks this up and stores it somewhere, but we don't have any storage. Research trading dock. I'm assuming I need to make a research center. Yeah, there's housing. We have a research lab. Nothing looks like a research lab around here. So we will build this. Yes, maybe over here. That was a good spot for it. Well, I can like watch it. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff kind of happening. Be byproduct of some sort. Yeah, I don't know what it's Cause at first I was trying to think maybe it was the smokestack or something, but you know, obviously that's right there. Yeah, I don't know what this does. Maybe it's for like physical transport. Like, I don't know, maybe they can like pick it up and like deliver it. That's the only other thing I could think of. Oh, we don't have power. Start power production. Power. Diesel, please. Sell these nuts. How do I do this? Well, it needs fuel. So what do we have that creates fuel? Like, can we produce fuel? Or do we just have like some fuel maybe sitting around? I'm gonna assume that we have some basic fuel or something like that. And it will later be able to like construct it later. So we're just gonna build the plants. No idea if I built that right. So I mean that's the fuel input. Oh, here we go, yeah. So we just have fuel in the warehouse and they're just gonna fill it up manually. And it's raining. Research construction. Oh my god, that is small text. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope I can zoom in. Collect reward. Yeah, potatoes. Wilson's research trading dock. Build waste collection attached to the settlement. Okay. Waste collection. Oh, waste. Guess we'll just build that there. Wait, is this waste? No, that's food market. Probably shouldn't put waste collection next to the food market. But that's where it's going. I might get to upgrade these. Dump their trash as they go buy groceries. Oh, pipe connector, okay. Destiny, a dumping zone for the waste? Can I dump it out here? Okay, how do I... Here we go, okay. Under terraforming. Oh, hey, tutorial. This button's always there and I just never noticed him. He doesn't look like a person. I can actually dump it out here. But I just want this to be level. How do I just make this level? There we go. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Dumping it all out to sea. Make it Trash Island. Their water collection right next to the waste plant. Multiple researchers doing it once. Oh, we finished our construction research. Alright, train dock. Isn't it? Okay. An assembly. So it takes in wood. What did I just hit? E? Whatever I did, stop it. Okay, and this has some kind of output. Wait, so... Wait, it says it doesn't take wood and... I don't understand what that means. Can I replant trees at all, or do I have a finite amount of trees and stuff that I can get? Adding the island. There's a help section for reference. Yeah, I mean, there was something for help. Select the assembly to produce construction parts. Utilizate set recipe. Construction parts. Mechanical parts and electronics. Second, so start with electrical part or construction parts. That requires iron, wood, concrete slabs. We don't have concrete slabs. Unless we have some in the oh, yes we do. So I'm assuming this creates the yeah, that creates the iron. Oh, are they getting it from here? Okay, so they're getting the concrete slabs from here. So that's where they're getting the concrete from. Might be something I have to research later. Gilded trading dock. Unit storage. Should I put this like here? And just pumps out into unit storage? Should I do that? I guess we'll just build this here. Requires research tree. What's this? What kind of fuel input? There's the dock. There's our trash island going. How much do we actually produce here? Alright, doesn't look like it's filling up too fast. We should be good for a bit. Population overflow. So we have 91 population. And we can hold up to 160. Is that 80 out of 80? Is 11 out of 80? Ooh. They got carbs, but no protein. We actually have to give them a balanced diet. Tie it here. I give them carbs, protein, vitamins. even treats. Waste and settlement. Wow, we actually have like keep track of their like freaking daily like intakes. What's that little 1.5 is the bonus? Demand? Facility generated from product provided to the settlement. Okay, whatever all that means. Rewards, rewards. Purchase concrete slab for iron from the village on the world map. So when we do that, okay. So we just use that as a trading post. Research maintenance. Just click up here now. If I click here, then I'll research all that stuff. Oh, you can queue stuff up. Okay, there, I just queued up a few things. How much fuel do I even have? Okay, so we got 459. That's how much fuel we have in reserve. Before we run out. Oh, it tells me over here. Okay. Oh. This is all of our resources right now. Build another assembly to produce mechanical parts. Just like copy this. No, Control C. So that was over here. Yeah, these like face the same way for now. Let's see. Then they want mechanical parts. Okay, what is all this? Maintenance. Buildings need maintenance. Instantly repair using utility. Okay, what's utility and where is that? Oh, there's utility, it's up at the top. Or Unity, whatever. Okay, so you use Unity to insta repair stuff. Otherwise, you do maintenance on stuff. It's like we're almost maxed on our Unity. Alright, so this is like one of our oldest buildings. The outpost, or the output is full. I don't see anything about maintenance on these things. Wait, where's the maintenance stuff? None of these things look like they need maintenance. Sand maintenance. Here's dumping waste. Okay, where's that maintenance thing? Okay, it says up here next to number of people and then something about power. So it should be right here. But we don't have that there. There we go. This has maintenance. 217. That's in better condition than brand new, I guess. Okay, so there's maintenance. Fleet status stocked. Build a maintenance depot, basic. This thing right here, okay. There, I guess. Can I build like a storage unit? Can I? So I can store these things? It doesn't overflow? Should I just attach it? Should I put it like here? Yeah, build them right on it, I guess. Yeah, if I had some kind of conveyor. All I've got though are pipes and molten channels. That's all I have right now. That might be an upgrade that I get later. So it's storing mechanical parts. And this is storing the construction parts. Should I... Is there a way I can, like, tell it to only store a certain type of thing? I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, maintenance. Iron ore mining. Global maintenance demand. 16 out of 60. Or 18. So I guess they just go around and like do maintenance on shit that needs it. So I guess they're kind of like what do they call it from the mechanics from Planet Coaster, where they just kind of like go around and do shit and just like maintenance the rights whenever they need it. Okay, farming, we already kind of did that. Farming grows crops, increased various things. Our crops don't grow for free. They consume both water and fertility. And having external water source is vital for reliable farming. Irrigation systems, I'm after researching. Irrigation farms only consume water when their soil is dry. Okay. There's soil moisture and our soil fertility. How do I increase this? Boost stored by growing fertility boosting crops or using fertilizer. Okay, so we gotta get fertilizer. So where's fertilizer? Rotation. Here's irrigated farm. Vegetable farm. Farming base. Crop rotation, green manure. Maybe that will work. Groundwater pump. Let's research this and research that. That'll give our research team something to do while I do other things. Okay, build a vehicle depot. Use storage. Stores up to 10 units of leased product. There's a poop joke in here. Can't build that there. Just so I have one. A vehicle depot. Vehicle depot. Let's just build over here, I guess. Build the depot over here. Small excavator. I guess I'll build that from the vehicle depot. I see. Sorting plants. Oh. I read that as in ore, like, you know, ore as in like what they say, like, you know, minerals, right? And I read that as sorting plant. And I was thinking like a bush, like a plant. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Why would there be an ore sorting plant? A shrub sorta. Okay, wait, so how do I get iron ore? Oh, here we go. A mine control tower. Again. It's controlling people's minds. We have a hive mind out here now. I don't even know what this does. What's this do? Enables assignments of excavators and trucks to designate mine areas. Only designate mine areas within the influence of the tower can be mined. Okay, so what's the influence of the tower then? I mean, should I just build this over here near the rocks? Is there actually like something like on the ground that I should be looking for? On the mine control tower near an iron ore depot, assigned a small excavator. I need a small excavator. And maybe 2 more pickups. Okay, you can remove any metal from a terrain. A mind control tower. We got that's the mind control tower. Okay. So how do I find minerals that I want to mine? Like I'm assuming like, how do I tell what is this iron? Is this iron that I can like line up over here? Like, is this anything, or is this just like stone? To me, that kind of looks like I mean, this could be. I mean, that could be dirt for all I know. Yeah, like this area, kind of. Where was that area? Yeah, right here. This looks kind of like some kind of aura, I would say. Maybe we build it over here. They built stuff just like really far away from base. And they'll just do it. I mean, we have like some working mind. But, oh no, that's the progress of this goal. Okay, so that's what that is. Or sorting plants. And I'll just build this kind of like up here, I guess. Just do drove all the way out here. Mining. Select the mine destination tool from the bottom. Click and estimate the area. How much to mine? Okay, I mean that's all cool. Use the lower with Q and E. Rotate with R. You have a lot of control over the mining aspect of like terraforming stuff. That might indicate what kind of ore it is too. I mean, this could be all copper for all I know. You maybe want to click on this. I mean, are they just gonna start mining this area? Or do I still have to specify? Wait, what does that mean? There's like a Like a little icon on it. Hi, Martia. Okay, well, this dude just showed up. And this guy's moving along. There's an alarm thing. Mine control tower has no mining destination to its area. Your sorting plant needs to be assigned with product to sort. Okay, so do you need to designate where this goes? I don't know what direction's forward. Yeah, just, do that. I guess, there's some mining destination outside of the mining area. What? It looks like it's inside it to me. Well, we'll get to that when we get there. So now they're doing this. Okay, so now over here. Product to sort. Iron ore. Okay, so iron ore is just... I guess that's just gonna be iron ore then. I mean, I kind of thought that was more like copper. It rounds one shovel at a time. Okay, so this is sorting that. Should I have multiple sorting? Like, should I sort dirt and shit like that and rock? Or is it just gonna like take out the iron and then that'll be it? I mean, it looks like I can sort up to 4 things. You know, I doubt I'm gonna get any of this other stuff. So is there a way I can tell what this stuff is? Just says dirt and iron and dirt. And I'm guessing that's what this is mainly gonna be. It's just iron and dirt. So I guess these are just inputs. And then, yeah, so I guess this is like an output of something. Maybe there's like a second type of thing I can do with that. It can, what's happening? Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in blast furnace. It's the blast furnace, right? Oh, I can add it in. Okay, so I can do either or now. I can do either or. Where's more coal for that though? Not a lot though. Okay, so now we just gotta process the ore. I built like a road so they can get like here and back quicker. It's like our iron storage is maxed. Yes, is that what the red thing means? What does this mean? I don't know what these things mean on the right. I mean, I think it means I have 110. Was the red bar me? Like, no, wait, huh? It just turned white. Output is full. Okay, can I put like reveal loose storage, I think. Wait, what is select recipe? I want to rotate it. Oh, it's because I have the coal maker selected. Okay, so is there a way I can connect that into that? How do I connect these? Like down a pipe is gonna do it. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Alright, I'm just gonna build a storage thing. I'm gonna put it like right next to here. And then I'm gonna see if I can store coal here. And then now they can grab the coal here. You throw the coal in here and then transport it here. If they need to. Yeah, we haven't processed the ore yet. Should I turn off the iron scrap production and switch it to iron ore instead? Well, the output is full over here, so let's stop doing stuff here. So should I make a storage unit here? Couple storage units like this. So now I can be able to produce the iron ore stuff. Or process the iron ore. Let's see if we have more space to store that stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna change this. Only using the iron ore, so that way we can process this and get this this tutorial part done. And we'll turn it back on afterwards. Is this being... yeah, this is storing stuff now. was doing this real quick, but looks like it was just grabbing the scrap stuff first. Probably because it was closer. Okay, there we go. So that's done. Turn this back on. Oh, maybe it was taking priority based on the position it was in. Ah, okay, so you can switch the positions, and that determines which one it'll do. Yeah, okay, see, now it's doing this. So whatever's at the top, it takes that as priority. Oh, okay, yeah, see, this is, producing a byproduct of slag. So we could store the... So I guess you take this... They take the slag out of here, and then we can transport that somewhere else. I guess that's how that works. It says dump slag. How do I designate what I want them to dump? Or do they just dump everything? I guess they just dump everything. Do not store all potato harvest. How do I store potatoes? Fish storage, I guess? I mean, I guess we could use this. So we did build this here. Do over research.
Amazing.
Yeah, I guess. And crowned. Oh, we're still... Okay. Still researching other things. Wait, so how do we research these? Or, oh no, those are still queued up. That's what it is. We'll let them do that for a bit. Yeah, we gotta research a bacon. Build a house attached to the existing settlements. I might have screwed up a bit. I guess I can build it here. I'm assuming that's housing that they're talking about, not like an upgrade. Build another assembler to reduce... Oh, we had to build 2 of them. So we need another assembler. And then this is going to make extraction parts. Why did you drive back there? Oh, maybe it needed like gas or something. Where did that one come from? Just ninja in here. Interesting though that the like when they drive over terrain, they leave like trails that they drive over. Rainwater harvester. Sure, why not? And where should we build it though? You can build it like over here, I guess. Plenty of space over here. It's raining now. Quickly, build it. And then I'll store it there, I guess. Oh, it stopped raining. Shoo. As soon as we built it, it stopped raining. So, does this thing like rise up like as it gets more full? Or does it just soar it all underground? Is there anything in here about planting trees, maybe? Oh, research tree goes on for a bit. Holy crap, okay. There's a bit to research. Seeing if, like, at a glance I can... He's like, plant trees or something like that. Main base. Custom routes. I see anything that would be fuel stations. This looked like it was one of the larger maps. it's raining again. That's getting stored in here. At least it's storing that much. Maybe we need more. These average collection estimate of 4.7. I think we need more of these. Actually make use of it. So right now it doesn't really look like it's collecting that much. I have to like double click it to finalize it. Oh, okay, so that should transport all that over there. Okay, so they're not dumping the slag yet. I mean, I guess you're still processing this stuff. We can switch this around. Water collection. Hi, Jade. I didn't see anything that, Oh, there's the search. Tree planting. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. It's right next to this. Okay. Yeah, it's hidden down here in the bottom left corner. Okay, there we go. Finish that. And we switch this back over to this. Establish limestone mine. And start mining limestone. Oh, the kiln. Or kiln. Kiln. Kiln? And connect it to a rainwater harvester using a pipe. Well, you already got that. So we got this kind of working over there for that. Okay, now what about this limestone? There's gotta be a way I can like overlay or something? Here we go. Limestone. Okay, yeah, here we go. Alright. So this is all iron. This is all groundwater, I guess? Nitrates. This is... Oh? Question mark? What is this? I think that's coal. Pretty sure that's coal. So I think there's coal there. Oh, here we go. This looks like, yep, that's limestone. Okay. And then there's a little bit of something on top of it. What is the little thing that sticks out in the middle of it? I don't know what that is. Maybe it just means we're gonna get like some sort of byproduct out of it. Okay, so we're gonna need to build a harvesting thing over here. Which was what? We're farming there, yeah. Okay, and then we want to build that kind of squared up to the area. Like this, I guess. And then, you know, line out all of this. Level it. And yeah, mine all this shit out. Oh, I mean, ore sorting plant. So this over here near this other one. Can we keep it like localized? And then we're getting another excavator. Then a couple more transports. You are going to be processing limestone and probably dirt. Wait, those things get built. Integrate column is the depth you need to get to the ore. So the square is one terrain level down. Okay, okay, yeah, so this thing does, raise up as it gets more full. And then I think we already unlocked yeah, there it is. This thingamajig. I gotta connect water to this. So we'll build this like, I don't know, like here? Assume I want to take the water from the storage, not directly from the thing, right? So build this here. Then we'll have the pipe connect in like that. And then I'm just gonna put like a connector pipe there just for funsies. Because I need to split it off to something else later. Water will overflow will be a problem. I'm assuming it's just gonna stop. Because I mean, it's a rainwater collector. So it's like, I mean, all that's gonna happen is the water's just gonna overflow and go right into the ground, right? as it normally would. We need a smokestack. Copper electrolysis. Take some limestone. Oops, out blocks. So let's build a unit storage for that. And we'll just put that like that. And that can store the extras. No trees to harvest. Alright, expand your horizons. We're collecting trees out here. Throughout the area around the mines. Can use that stuff. When they finish that, we can start getting like this stuff. There's like a bunch of coal here. Gutters, for example, all the water off the roof gathers onto some channel, making a river of like sorts. Well, I mean, we're right next to the sea, so in this case, it would just run off right into the freaking the sea itself, right? Pumps. Okay, so how do I get oil? Crude oil. Not crude oil, right? Ah, here we go. There's oil right here. Okay, so it's this oil here. Do I just, do I just build this like in the middle of it? Or do I just put it like on the edge? And it'll drain like those stacks. Not enough workers. Just build that there. Start getting our oil reserves up. Damage a lot. So, you know, a lot is like a square area. You know, the building's lot. Yeah, for a long time ago. None of the years got damages, just wasn't too sure about the house. Freaking rentals. A lot of touch-in, including cleaning out stone gutters. Forgot about it, and it got backed up. Now we need more building materials. We're out of wood. Okay, you're ready. We have plenty of we have plenty of room. We just don't have that population. Yeah, sure, that would definitely be a problem. Okay, so what do I do about not enough workers? Do I get more workers from trading, maybe? Oh, here we go, a dot. Oh, okay, so we gotta get the ship repaired so we can explore and get more trading partners. What's my research done right now? Oh, this is taking forever. Can I, like, pause this? Injection parts 2. I'm just gonna stop this. Oh, that like stopped everything. Okay, progress is retained. 3 get this beacon. Researched. We get the shipyard. Don't get those things researched. Now if we get that, then we can research this. Because right now our current objective is getting that stuff up. If no free workers on the island, everyone is busy working. Some buildings or vehicles are not allowed to operate. Or to get more workers, you should prioritize researching and building a beacon. Help to attract more refugees to your island. Oh, okay. So that was actually pretty... I should have done that a lot earlier. Effectiveness of the beacon will decline over time. So you should prioritize repairing the ship to bring more people and resources to the island. You can pause some buildings that need to free up some workers. Oh, we need a hospital and shit. Population growth of 0.04. A way to expand research buildings. I could probably build a second one. About their rentals being well. Their well-beings. Bring more money. No active diseases. Okay, here's my the research tree. Currently researching 5 things in queue. Is there a way I can like speed up where's that tree cutter at? Try to see if I could like use the Unity to like beat up the tree cutter, but what I need to do is I need to make another tree cutter. I could add another truck to this guy since they're so far away. So add another truck to him. Because I think he just kind of sits here idle. Because it takes so long for a truck to get back to him. Alright, beacon is ready. So I can tell, like, the population that's, like, in use. Like, number of people that aren't, number of people that aren't being used. Or, like, aren't working. It also helps refugees find your island. This can help you get more workers and some extra starting loot. I just built this. They're not placed in the ocean. I'm not in the ocean, motherfucker. That there, I guess. Aren't you guys? Like I just stuck or something? Oh, he needs a place to deposit rocks. Okay, so that's why he's not coming here. He needs rocks as a... Okay, so if they can't sort everything that's being dug up, then they don't go there. We got a whole lot of iron. Looks like this thing's out of iron scraps, so we'll grab the concrete slabs over there. I'm just gonna switch these around. Just to make sure that they're processing this first. And then we got a bunch of concrete slabs being built there. Yeah, we got some basic infrastructure. So now they've got... Where's the tree harvester gun? Should be grabbing all this shit. They probably drove back, ran out of gas or something. Alright, so this thing's full. maybe make a fluid storage right here. Yes. Pipe that into there. So is that like instant when I on that, or is it like they have to like ship it in? Like I have to wait for them to actually arrive. I'll have to check that next time. Well, I guess the quickest way is we have 8 concrete slabs right now. We'll just trade with them. We get like wood from them? No, we can't. It's cool. Available for borrowing. Oh, we got plenty of iron. We could ship out like a couple of these and just get this, I guess. Or we could swap out some coal for diesel. I'm just gonna try buying twice. And okay, it's instant. So we instantly get the resources. So, what is the radius on this? Does it just provide power everywhere? RPGs in less than 2 months. Oh, here we go, up here. We have 25 available workers. We get another one of these. I want to build another one of these. I'm gonna build 2 more of those after that. So we have like some more transport trucks. Alright, build a rubber maker. So requires oil, coal. That makes diarrhea. Dumps liquid into the ocean. Some liquids will cause water pollution, which can affect the health and happiness of people. At maximum height of 11 from the ocean level. What is that second item? Like on the top floor. There's like oil, then like some kind of salt looking thing. Oh, here we go. So oil, coal, make diesel plus whatever. So, how should I dump this stuff? Like, if I dump this stuff, like, further away, is it better for people? Or is it something where it's like regardless of where I dump it, people are just gonna get angry? They're just gonna get angers. So I was thinking I just built this out here, like away from everything else, right? Just dump it into the water on this side of the island, so it doesn't affect people over here. Bahkan oh, it's kind of annoying how this is set up. He was awake now. Is that alert too loud? Okay, what is this? It looks like steam. Just exhaust, I guess. So that we can just use a smokestack. Alright, just cut you off, bird. Oh, right, it's up. Totally forgot where I was trying to go left. Wait, that's not that one. Would be sound effects. It would be this one that I turned down. I turned it down a little bit. Fluid storage here. Oh, whoops. Cancel? That backwards. Like this. There we go. So is there something I can do to slow down air pollution, or is that just something that's gonna happen? There are some mining destination. Maybe it's because I Made this like super deep. Like pissed off about that. I just want to make this like all flat. Let's use this. Cancel that. No way. Right click to delete. And delete all this. Get rid of the issue. I mean, I guess what I should see is the overlay. I don't know. I mean, this all looks like it's inside. I don't know what it's complaining about. Mostly it's this section here. Oh, it was the first square. That's what it was complaining about. The first square was outside of it. I just connected it to it. So I figured that square was fine. Because it was, you know, I thought it was like, from the first square in front of it. Why are you just hanging out here? Pull on your stuff. And don't we need logs? What are you waiting here for? I mean, I guess I could put a log storage right here. We'll build like, build these like back to back. That doubles the storage, I think. Or at least allows them to, store it one after the other. My limestone one? Nah, that one was fine. Boundary safety thing, not a good idea. Take out the part, had it that, yeah, probably. But I figured like, I was trying to make like flat, you know? Like, I was trying to make that area like flat. So that way they just dig straight out of it. Alright, so now we got diesel being made. So that's good. We actually have some fuel being made. I mean, technically, I could just have a straight line of this going straight into this. Not far away, though. Yeah, what about this rubber maker? This is also gonna create pollution. Is there a way I can make the pipe go over something? Basically, pipe. Yeah, looks like I can make you go up. So what happens? Okay. So that's as high up as that goes. And then that just creates things like that. Okay. So if I do this, and that should just connect it to here. That. And then that will eliminate the need for them to have to drive back and forth. Okay, we can try this now. I'll make another assembler. Need more construction material. Okay, so what does this mean? Does that mean you're underperforming maintenance? I should have another maintenance team or something? The global demand. No, I think the left side is the global demand. And the right side is what they produce. So the demand is like 51. And they can handle up to 75. That's what that means. Now it went down to 60. Wait, so why is it 60 here? Oh no, that's the time. Like a timer. And the other one is like the actual wrench. Alright. How many people do we get? Get a lot of free people, so make some more trucks. Just gonna make like a bunch more trucks. Oh, we need rubber to do that. Okay. So let's make. Probably running low on rubber. You can make this rubber making plant over here. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. sulfur. Okay. I don't think we can get our hands on sulfur yet. Sulfur would produce less water waste. See if we can find sulfur. Sulfur is something we have to make. I'm guessing we make it out of this. There's a lot of shit in there. I don't see this racehorse anywhere. Well, we're just gonna have to make it out of that stuff then. And what we're gonna have to do, connect that into this. This has a maximum output of 60 units. This produces 15. This is gonna produce 4. So I don't need to make another pipe, but I can just connect these. Now this is all hooked up, right? Yeah, this is all hooked up. Oh, they just need a delivery hole to upkeep. I mean, the diesel's basically full. So we're good with that. I mean, this doesn't even need to be running right now. So yeah, output is basically full at this point. Yeah, we can, maybe we make like a storage for coal over there. We also need to start mining the coal over here. We're gonna need, another excavator. Can I rearrange these? No? We'll have some rubber and diesel. Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. So is this finished? Has like an upgrade symbol on it. Oh, it's waiting for materials. That's what's going on there. Okay, so we just need to wait for more construction materials to be built. I'm kind of wondering if I should make another assembly thing. Let's release this and see if this thing boosted? This is 0.25 every 60 seconds. So we still have a positive 0.03. If I do this, then it goes into the negatives. Okay. We're still in the negatives? Wait, how do I cancel boost? Cancel boost, right? Still says we're in the negatives. I just screw that up. So we should still be positive in total. Or at least like pretty much even. There we go. Okay, I went back to 0.03. So it updated it quickly. When we went into the negatives, like when we spent it. But then it had to like over to do to allow the thing to reset, you know? Alright, so should I build a ring collector and like hook it up to this? 'Cause, I mean, we're researching farm irrigation right now. I think we need this to do irrigation. So otherwise, I don't think this thing does it. I think we can upgrade this thing up to that. So otherwise, I don't think we can I think we can input it to the other thing. Oh, they want us to build 2 oil pumps. Not just 1, 2. Fine, you shall get your second oil pump. I want to build it like this. That we can fit it to go through there. And connect it to this line over here. Does it just auto build a... Oh, cool. Okay, so it just automatically builds it. So if you just go over section and cross them, it'll just automatically build the connector for you. Okay. You don't have to like individualize that. Maybe you can trade for it. Lightning damage rate. Shock troops yet? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. This is the only place I can trade for. They'll take construction parts, but they won't though. They won't buy them. Or they won't sell them to us. Like they'll trade it for other parts. They won't trade us for, or they won't trade those to us. We're also really low on coal. Didn't realize you were that low on coal. We gotta get the coal mine set up. Because we don't have any coal left. Can't move that just a little bit to the right. I wish you'd give me a preview of the box area. Actually, I think I can adjust. Yeah, you can edit the area. Okay, so yeah, you can edit the area a little bit. Or where you want them to mine. Which I think that's kind of weird. Because it's like, why are you allowed to edit the area when like like you can't even like build, or you know, you can't even like dig in an area without having the thing inside of it, you know? Like, what is the point of me doing this? Legal property lines. I don't know, it just seems a little weird. It's like, okay, so I just designated this to be the area that I want them to dig, right? Yeah, I need that, right? That was what I made that one for, right? Pretty sure that's what I made that one for. Okay, so now they're gonna dig here. Another ore sorting plan. Or they're gonna get really angry. And can I just put this like right here? Right next to it. So gotta designate a so it looks like they're gonna get dirt, rocks, slag, and waste. No. So I actually could see what they're gonna dig up. But I mean, essentially they're gonna be coal is the primary thing. I'm guessing there's gonna be rock and dirt. I don't know if anything else is gonna come up. But yeah, so guess what that is because like when when you set an area for digging, they won't affect the area outside of it. Or like, I guess if you have like two sets of diggers next to each other, maybe they that'll help them from prevent them from digging from the resources that they're not set to dig from. Yes, maybe that's what it is. There's probably like an advanced logistic to it. I just don't understand it, you know? Cause the beacon to reduce the rate of refugees inbound. Okay. So, I mean, we are like 84 over. We have plenty of people. Establish a copper mine. Build fluid storage. Disable truck import for the new diesel store. Disable truck import. Build a fluid storage for diesel and connect it to a basic distiller. And then it says disable truck import for the diesel storage. Disable that? Like that? I think that's what it means. Okay. Ah, yeah, okay, so we don't, so we produce it, but we don't try to import it into it. Build a ship with diesel and load a crew. Okay, how do I sell it? Oh, we can load a crew. Just load crew. Now, how do I fill it with diesel? We have diesel here. So, I mean, mud fuel. Refill your ship, select your ship and drag. Green fuel. Slider. To the right. Fill your ship, select your shipyard. Oh, there we go. Hey, Jake. Okay, so ship is now fueled. What? First location on the world map with the ship. Alright, so how do I get to the world map? I mean, I've been there before with the other thing, but I'm assuming there's another button for it. Hi, Metaplayer. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. We're gonna tab. Tab is how you open up the map. You explore. And it full on like pulls out a port. Here's shipyard and sets, yeah. Build an assembler. Okay, can I upgrade this? Need level 2 construction components. Upgrade this. So that means we're gonna have to rate level 2 construction components. Oh shit, they've actually this boosted rate actually got them to fill up. Let's just turn that off. Shit. We actually filled up our construction parts finally. What about this? So let's convert this over to construction type 2. This requires electronics. Okay, so we need to start trying to figure out how to make electronics. I'm assuming that's going to require copper. So let's see if we can find some copper. Okay, so there's copper here. Copper's right here on the edge of the crater over here. That uranium? Yep, that's uranium. What's that in the middle? Titanium. There's uranium and titanium. And they're producing it, but we have to wait until we get enough to do the actual upgrade, which is going to be 45 units. So okay, so we need rubber and copper. Okay, so yeah, we do need to get copper. We need another excavator. More of those. Oh, we have run out of vehicle parts. Yeah, I think we have to make an assembler. Can't build it over here on this side. There. And we make... that makes some out of mechanical parts. So that... so I think I should build it over on this side, maybe? not really enough room for it. I was gonna build it over here, but I think it is best if I just build it over here. So yeah, we're just gonna build it over here. And this is gonna make vehicle parts. That just uses mechanical parts. And we're pretty much full on mechanical parts. It's getting to the point where I probably need another, maintenance depot soon. Can I relocate this? Is there a way I can, like, move this? It's like once you put it down, that's where it lives. And I have to, like, deconstruct and rebuild. Yeah, I think I have to just, disassemble it and then get whatever resources back from it. Where was it? There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna build this one, like, over here in this corner. Attach a storage unit here. So that way I can store more than 2. Should I build another, reservoir or something? I think I'm gonna build a reservoir over here. But I think also we'll probably build a second, there's just barely not enough room. Just gonna build this here. I kinda screwed it up. It's actually cheaper to just upgrade it than to build one from scratch. There's 45 level 2 construction items. And then it requires 60 if you build it from scratch. All the other thing is like 30 of the regulars. And get that. Oh, we have assembler level 2s. So, just faster production. I mean, we already have a shipyard, so we don't need that. I think there's anything else new. Conveyor belts? What? How do I get conveyor belts? Is that something I have to research? I think that's something I have to research. Terrain leveler. Here they are. Just gonna stop that for now. Then I'll resume it after. We should have gotten this researched a while ago. That requires the advanced components though. So we're gonna need a lot more advanced component construction stuff. We need to get our copper mine stuff going. So we have 27 vehicles going around. There's a couple of them that aren't doing anything. Now, if I can get like conveyor belts and all that stuff, like I'm probably gonna redo this entire assembly line stuff. Okay, thinking I'm gonna need a rainwater catcher over here. Yeah, I'll put one over here. And then I'll just hook that up to the and I'll put like a fluid storage thing here. And then pipe that into that. Okay. Then we have our coal getting dug out. What are you guys just chilling here? Oh, you're the tree choppers. We're full on logs right now. Huh? Okay, so you explored it, but nothing there. How can I tell how much fuel and stuff? Alright, Japan, hope you have some good foods. We can check it from here. How do I tell? Like, I mean, I know how to tell it to come back. But how can I figure out? This is the ship's statistics here.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello, Varianza. Okay, so this is the distance that it can travel. Is this distance here. So they measure our fuel reserves based on distance it can travel. I'm exploring location 64. And that just uses up fuel. So that's how far away from our island is. Okay. So it's gotta be, if it has less than 400 fuel, I gotta send it back right now. They pick up some carpet though. I think I should just send it back now. It's probably gonna run out of fuel, right? If I leave it out there for too long. There we go. Okay, so it found shit. Oh, it's already heading home. Why is it already heading home? I mean, I was gonna do that anyways. Is it just because it was low on fuel? I think it just went back because it was low on fuel. I'm assuming that's why it did it. Okay, so if I just send it out, it will, return on its own accord. That can store up to 30. That. Hey, Con. Okay, what do I need? I needed copper. Because I needed to make, stuff for that. It's probably gonna be made here, right? Copper scraps. And some molten copper. And then we use like this to make impure copper. Okay, and then we had, I think there was like something that was like a, yeah, copper electrolysis. That just makes copper. Then what did I need the copper for? I forget, what did I need the copper for? Why was I trying to make copper? Oh, right, because I wanted to make electronics. I needed the copper so I can make electronics. Yeah, that's what the plan was. Because we need those electronic parts. So that we can make, more of these. So we need to make more of these. Okay, we're at 44. And we have enough to see this upgrade, I think. Oh, we're out of electronics, though. Cannot unload cargo. Shipyard is full. Should we tell it to keep it empty? Place, yeah, this is storing potatoes. I think I need more of these. Automatically return home. There's no available locations to explore. Okay, so we've got this guy already. And then we're gonna want to mine the copper out of here. Okay, and then I wanna do some digging here. That's like others. It's like 3 of those. Shit's so weird. What the fuck? I have to leave. This shit is annoying. Okay, so that should all tap it. It like just cancels it. So that should all be set now. How are they doing over here? They mine all this already? I think I need to adjust this. It looks like this can be, I'm starting to kind of understand how the, these things work a little bit. If we do this, this will dig downwards. Now we can dig downwards throughout all this. Just kind of go like this. And that'll dig downwards throughout all that. Wait, right? Maybe. I don't know, maybe I did that backwards. Good to do that backwards. Well, it's gonna dig out all that stuff anyways. So that's fine. We'll let that just kind of go. Still can't unload. Cargo is full. Needs a place to throw the iron scraps. We have nowhere to store copper or rubber. That's probably what's going on there. So we need more storage banks. Alright, I'm gonna build some storage stuff over here. Can I just like shift click? There we go. Okay, so shift click. Allows you to build multiple. Having to go back. So here we're gonna store copper. Gonna store more copper here. We're just gonna store impure copper here. And then oh, I think I need store rubber here. I think that should have most of it. Then we need to place for iron scrap. This is cool. Well, I guess it doesn't have an input is the thing. So that probably is because I think you can only put it at the input. Just have that hooked up directly to it. It won't store more stuff there. I store it like this. That'll give it an extra storage entrance so they can put stuff in there. Okay, so I do that. Then I think we need a loose storage. We need some loose storage stuff. We'll just build a couple of these like over here. There's nothing out here, so I build like let's build like 4. And then this one's gonna store scrap iron. Put a place to store the coal, I guess. Scrap copper, I guess. Just store those there and there. Are we out of resources? Ah, crap, we ran out of building units. Use this thing again. Oh, now we have cement. Gotta store cement. That stores here, right? No, that does not store there. We can store it here then. need a processing plant. Copper and dirt. Probably just throw rocks in there for good measure. There it is. Jeez, why do I have such an issue finding this? Copper, dirt, and rocks. So, what's this? I don't understand what this is saying. It's only using 80 kilowatts. Produce up to 800. Oh, just up to 160. So what's the maximum load at my base is running off of? The most that we've needed is 676. Guess there's like a point where maybe the generator like ran out of energy. Or ran out of fuel. So that's why it went down. Do we need to produce more diesel? Maybe make it more localized and easier for people to get to. I think that's what we'll do. We'll put a diesel fuel storage over here. We'll hook it up to the generator. This here. Diesel. Trucks keep empty if above. Okay, so leave that like that. I'll go to here, and then I wanna move this down to like 120, I guess. That way they export this. Then this will keep producing. And then we'll store extras of this down over here. So that way we keep this thing fueled up. This thing should be able to run up to 800 kilowatts. It looks like we are getting kind of close to the limit that it can do. Wait, what's going on here? Why can we not? Still can't unload this. Iron scrap. They did Oh, they haven't built these yet. That's why they haven't stored it yet. This is also full. We got a lot of copper right now. Let's make, one of these here. Yeah, I'm just using this for, like, my assembly area for now. Do that with this. And then we're gonna want a storage on it. Wait, can I do, how do I told it to research this ship? Well, I can do this since then. Why is it not researching this? And then add that to queue. Just get all this, like, here, one area done. I'll start working on this stuff after that. I think we do need to get like a second research building going. And then that looks like when we have like a gateway to the next section, you know? You can borrow 100 to pay back 28 for each year for 5 years. Okay, so we can like take out a loan. We get like a bunch of those from them. If we like work bad for materials or something. Pretty big population. So let's try to get rid of this stuff. Can't get rid of it until we get more construction stuff. Product working. I think I should use this one as well. Plenty of overhead right now. I'm just gonna leave these two unboosted. So we can get some more assembly stuff done. So we can build some more stuff. I'm just building all those. Lots of wood. Okay, so what do I need? Assuming you can't store multiple things inside of a silo. Yeah, you can only store one type. And they're coming over here to grab this, right? Yeah, he was dropping shit off. These guys, that guy's grabbing. Then he's grabbing this stuff. No, they were grabbing here. Okay, so they can use this as like a refueling area. Just chug that fuel. Oh, he had 10 units of fuel. But like, drink a lot more than that. This thing like deflated. Trying to get that stored over here. We've got like a place for people to fuel up at in the base. And then that will also keep this kind of fueled up too. I was thinking I'd make another one of these. So how much does this guy do? He goes 3 per 60 seconds. One of those there. And let's see, we're waiting for... We gotta get some more, electronics before we can, build more. Can I pause this? Yeah, okay, I can pause that. Because I don't want to use up electronics right now. That has her housing. 23 house. So we're actually out of housing right now. Room for 20 people. We need another housing section. I'll have to build it somewhere else. So this area is, well, that, but, I mean, we have, if we fill up, does that mean that we just stop having, population, I guess? Or is it like one of those things where, like, people are kind of just, like, start dying? Oh, finally, it did it. Took them only like a frickin' 2 years to unload that stuff. I was thinking I'd, maybe I should put this one back on the top. Just so that way they use all that scrap iron that we get. It produces the same amount of stuff. And then that just takes up less storage. What's going on here? We'll have limestone. We need to make a, storage for limestone. Like it. That's gonna be a loose, I think, right? Okay, so... And then we use that over here, right? Yes, okay. But I'm thinking... Let's we just... make a storage thing over here. Next up. And then we store... limestone in there. And then whenever we get the conveyor belt stuff, we'll so get straight up into there. Make like a storage thing here. Store the electronics in here. So if that's not built, does it still block the exit, I guess? Thinking the cargo gets full. It's probably also a determining factor when they wanna come back home. We're actually low on concrete right now. to trade them. I'm just gonna display that a little bit. Plenty of this shit. I've been knowing that. To get bought it all from this section. And then like this side didn't get touched. Raining. Almost got enough electronics. Let's know. A lot of electronics. Enough to upgrade this place. Gonna upgrade this. Does this place still function while it's being upgraded? Am I gonna lose my harvest? Protein consumption increased due to lack of crop rotation. Oh, I can, okay, well, of course it's on the other side. Why would it not be on the other side? Fucking hell. Is that... Get, like, pesticides and shit. Let's do this, let's try and deconstruct this one. Try deconstruct. Everything's... How do you deconstruct something? Demolish? Yeah, it's collecting rain, but... don't have the pipes finished yet. I think I can make like whole assembly line here. mass assembly line. Man, I'm just kind of making this all haphazard right now. It's like I don't know how to do anything yet. But now that I got an idea of what I'm doing, it really makes the like streamline the entire setup much better. I feel like we haven't been. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't feel like we've been cutting down trees lately. There you go. That should help deforest the area. Looks like we're out of logs. And then this thing's filled. And we're doing okay with the power still, it looks like. Feel like we're at that point where yeah, it's like I feel like if everything turns on, probably run out of power, you know? There's a point right here where power demand got high enough where it actually was almost over. So let's make some more diesel generation. So now we got the constructor belts. Or conveyor belts, whatever. Is there a way I can, like, let's keep pull if under? What does that mean? Output to belt pipes only if above. Okay. Let's keep empty if above. Because, like, what I want to do... Trucks can export cargo. So what I want to do is, like, I want it to, I don't want, like, anybody to, grab, like, fuel from here if it's below a certain point. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because, like, these guys all come up here, like, refuel at this area. Alright, so this should give us, yeah, massive overhead of power now. Like, that generator shouldn't need to turn on. Oh, there's batteries and stuff, I guess. Enable the power generator here can also be used to consumers by the surplus power only. Oh, how's our, how are these guys doing? Like our overall coverage is 129. It looks like we've got a demand of about 87, I think it's the highest I saw it. So I think they're fine still. Too, when you boost it, yeah, it ignores the electricity requirement. So I guess when you boost it, it no longer requires power. Right, we were making coal. And then now we're just taking it up. So now we have coal here. Which this is all coal here. And this has input of coal and iron. I mean, I could free up take like one of these and just hook it up into this, and then that would allow this to just operate without having to worry about somebody trying to transport coal here anymore. Should I pause this production? Since we now have like all this coal up here. I think we're gonna stop burning I'm gonna pause this. So we don't need to burn out any more of the trees, I think. What's this? Damaged cargo ships needs to be repaired before we can use it. Need 240 metal. Well, we can get that. I can just set this thing to boost mode. Set them both to boost mode. For a lot more of it. Simple. Try and boost mode off on this. So I've actually tapped out on this. Why is this not working? Because we don't have enough electronics. I'm missing the electronics. Okay, then I mean electronics are here. How we build a second electronics bay or something? This one require? There's 30 of those? looks like it produces twice as much. It just works twice as fast as all it is. What if I upgrade this? Where's like electronical parts now? Oh, the irony. For storage. So I could have built that right next to it. Thought I had to keep it like one square. That was not the case. What is... So I was thinking maybe I have this both converge into this. But this is fine the way it is. I still gotta build up blast furnace and stuff. So we don't really have, not really sorting, the copper anywhere, are we? No, this is where the copper's being sorted. So are we why these guys are going slow? Or is it just like, takes them forever to get back? Where's the freaking excavator? There he is. Okay. Wait. Oh damn. Is there a way I can like just like dig right through this? Like make a tunnel? Otherwise, I just have to dig it out and just turn it into a like a valley, I guess. Because otherwise, these guys are gonna take forever to get there and back because they have to get like all the way around. Post it. Post it all. Make more of them steels. I mean, like, what is our food resources? I'm assuming we're good with food. Like, we're probably just, tapping out with it, right? No, we actually don't have a cap. Yeah, 41 months of food. I mean, our food resources have been going up, but it's been stable all this time with like it wasn't me 9 versus 10. Trying to figure out if I need to make another crop, because I need to thinking I need to put a rotation in here. So that way the soil like regenerates. Tree saplings. I'm gonna try putting that on there. So that should increase the fertility of the soil, and then we should get more crops out of it. And now we're only getting like 19, I guess. Although sprinklers and shit go off. Much water reserve though. Guess we might need a second rainwater harvester just to optimize the amount of water this thing needs. The irrigation thing seems to just dry out quick. What's 4.1? And this uses up 32. I think we need like a ground well extractor. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build this here, and then we should be able to pipe it straight down here. Just hook it into this. And that'll give them twice as much water. As long as this thing's built while it's raining, it'll store the water up. But still live with the water later. Everything that thing grabs goes right into this. How much is this? This uses up 32. 32 a day. And we barely charge this thing up. So with this change, next harvest is 48. So before this is producing 9.8. Now it's expected to do up to 48. That doesn't seem right. Or, oh no, that's per 60. Oh, our ship is back. Or no, never mind, hasn't gone out yet. Still trying to, fill up its cargo so it gets enough. These things are full. Well, I mean, not full, but, sizable. Are all of our trucks under use right now? Do I need more trucks? This tree planter. Okay, we'll build one of these. We get a small excavator. Maybe like 3 more trucks. And then we're gonna build a another one of these. And we're gonna start trying to plant trees, I guess. We'll just do a standard one. We'll upgrade it later. Okay, and then also to you ramp. So can I build a ramp that just goes right through this? Leveling designation. Do that. I build a mind control tower here. And then that should allow them to just go straight through. Okay, so we want those saplings, potatoes, fertilize, and then saplings again. Yeah, we'll do like, it's mainly just to get us these sapling things, I think. So we'll do that mainly. Right, now what about this? So I did the harvest last season. So did it produce more or less? So this next harvest is 52. And according to this, it's no change. I mean, we're not going down. I guess this is fine, right? I think we've been overproducing anyways. Well, now it does look like we're actually lower. I think we might be lower. Probably need more food. Landmarks and decorations. Eagle's assignment of tree planting and tree harvesting to a designated forest area. Influence of the tower can be used. If I just do this. And do like this entire area like this. And then what's this? The designation? So, does that mean they're gonna plant in the area, I guess? Wood every 12 years? I don't understand. Wait, what does all this do? Oh, cut 100%? But 80%? Oh, this really makes sense to me. Tree planting. Tree planting provides renewable resource of wood. To start, you need to obtain tree saplings. Yes, we already did that. Forest control required to designate tree planting zones. Okay, so yeah, we did that. It can be adjusted in the same way for mine controls. Is harvesting trees. You also need to build vehicles. Tree planters. I think I set it up right. I just don't understand the harvesting option. Bunch of grow. Trees. Oh. Okay, so this is like, how long do I wait for it to grow before I start cutting them down? So I wait 12 years and then I cut them down for 20 per wood. And it's like, okay, like a faster yield. I'll get a quicker yield per sapling, but it's kind of less efficient. Just get less wood per sapling. So it'd only be good if you You have like too much. Too many like saplings all over the place. Shape conveyor belt. What conveyor belt? Okay, so they transport different types of materials. Maria, what is happening? Utilize construction parts now. The ring. I never set up recipe. What do you produce that? We might upgrade this. We need more electronic parts. Blep, blep, blep. And we're now starting to use a little bit more power than what we had for one generator. But we're still good right now. You're assigned, but there's no trees for you to grab. So we're waiting for this thing to orbit so that way we get the saplings. What about our food? Our food is definitely going down. Are getting enough water to actually fuel this thing now. That irrigation system. Finally has enough, stuff in it. I think we're gonna need another crop field for just pure crops. Since we're rotating on this one. Addition of the soil should be really good. What's going on with this? Because we have resources there. Is the cargo full? Is 240 the most this thing can hold? I think it, yeah, okay. So that's the most cargo it can hold. Then when it comes back, it'll grab some more. Then we can try to get the rest of it. Okay, we need more potatoes. I mean, this will be our first harvest, I think. For now, it's still doing the, sapling stuff. And that'll be our first harvest after that. For just the potatoes. Yeah, I could have this, do 2 seasons of, potatoes. And then switch it over to one thing of the other. Delivered. Okay. Oh, it's the original. For some reason, I thought it needed more. Are we short a truck right now? 1 idle. I have 5 trucks in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so we have enough trucks. We're actually full on coal. Hey, or no, what are you guys doing? You guys just waiting? Are you waiting to offload or something? Oh, I can, like, convert them into other vehicles or something? I was thinking I'd build a refuel station, like, out here. Like a fuel station. So that way it's like quicker for them to refuel out here for the long range dudes. This can store up to 40. What's going on with this? Why aren't you working? You're assigned here. So why aren't you digging? Zones at the sector. And why aren't you getting fuel for this place? Not out of fuel, are we? Oh, we got plenty of fuel. What's wrong with you? No fuel pipe connected. Does it have to, I guess it needs a fuel storage. It's being loaded into there. Diesel in there. I don't need this to be like, super full or anything. Just don't deliver anything to it. If it's like below that amount. Or if it gets up to that amount, I should say. Okay, so what's going on with these guys? Why aren't you guys digging? It can't be dumped. Notify me if it can't be disposed. Main control tower has no target designation to be mined in. What are you talking about? This is all designated as mining or whatever. Okay, so how do I make them? How do I force them to just them? Here an area then. How does leveling designation work? Leveling designation. And I guess that'd be under mining. Apparently I'm doing something wrong here. None of that really helps. I mean, should I just say dirt? How do I make it work? Okay, so what happened with that, that ship that we got? Is it like back at the dock right now or something? I mean, I guess I could make another ship. And they could go out and explore as well. Um. Okay, so why is this not working? Do I... need to run these guys off here until I figure this out. It's the only thing I can think to do. Is that maybe the leveling destination? What if I just take you off that? Will you kill mine over here? I tell you to go mine dirt. Now? I was trying to see if I could get this to work. I don't think it's gonna work this way. I think I have to use this. What the hell is this? Battle in progress. Wait, what? Oh, okay, just at home. Apparently, you can get into combat at sea. Okay, so what I was gonna do was gonna use this thing. Try to just see if I can just like flatten it out. Like the mining tool like this. Then that should work. Yeah, alright, so that works. And I'm gonna make this thinner. That way we just get, that way they just work on trying to get it through this way. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Looks like I might maybe fix that afterwards. Well, we'll see if they acknowledge that section. Oh wait, this dude is he's like dumping stuff over there. How's he doing? Guess he's trying to level the terrain. That's per like what I said. I mean, this is mainly gonna be I'll be processing dirt, I guess. How's our food? Still looks like it's dwindling. I mean, according to this, the food supply hasn't changed. Maybe that just means people fed. Not necessarily, storage. So yeah, it looks like, we're getting like 45. We're down to 12. And what's this? This is consumption? Okay, so that's our consumption. Okay, so that's our monthly consumption is what it's showing. Okay, so that number shows us how much is being consumed per month. And then these are the amount that we produce per month. Which technically, so we produce it, what? Once every what's this? January? Yeah. But once every 6 months, we get a harvest, which right now is about 50 from our main field. Yeah, I think it's about even then. Because if this is accurate, we're producing 9.8 per month, which I'm assuming is per 60. So yeah, if we're producing 9.8 per 60, and we're consuming like 9.1 per 60. Then we are definitely working at an up. Very small up, but an up. Then this year, this produces an extra 1.5. Which that should bring us just barely over what we need. So we should be like basically at about average or even. I mean, what I could do is I could turn it into have like two harvests of like potatoes, and then like one harvest of like this. Or have like 3 harvests of potatoes, and like 1 replenish of soil. Up our this will up our crops. I think ups it up to 10 though. 10.2. The 9. So having potato. They're doing 2 potatoes, and then 1 of the manure stuff seems to be the most efficient. Fertility of the soil will go down a little bit. I think that's like okay setup, because we'll be getting we'll actually have like a surplus at that point. And I guess I could always just make another frickin' farm. I got the resources to make it. It's kind of one of those things of like, where do I build it? We have much room for it. I think that's what I should just do. I should just make another farm. Make the farm here and then pipe that goes down there. Let's get the irrigation water. Is the there's no real surplus on this either. Because like these 2 rain catchers is like not enough to fill this thing up. Oh hey, look at that. You just got something with the water thing here. And a water pump. Pumps water from the ground deposits, which is replenished during rain, has to be built up on top of the groundwater deposit. So we can build this like right here. And then we can send that water over there to supply a farm that was gonna build over here anyways. That actually works out. So I would just build this like right here. Along. And then build this. Like over here. Okay, and then gonna build a reservoir. New storage. There. Did it backwards. Let's go this way. I don't know, I feel like green. For some reason I feel like green is like the export. Well, like red should be the input, you know? I don't know, I just feel like it should be the other way. But this will just do potato and switch. Actually do potato switch. Potato. And then it's only 4.6 or 4.5. So if I get rid of these, comes 9.8. So what if I do this? That becomes 3. That's really not good. If I just get rid of this, and quality just drops down. And it's the exact same amount. If we do this, it'll at least keeps the quality of the stuff up high. If I do this again, doesn't really make much of a difference. And that just takes a long time, I think. So yeah, I think seems to be the most efficient. Just alternate between these. Keeps the soil fertility up high. And the feel like probably the most amount of sources out of doing it this way. That is full. What do you mean? Oh, this thing can't, I guess there's a maximum fluid volume these things can push. It's definitely filling that up, though. There's definitely gonna be enough, irrigation in these. No, that's, enough of these things. Should upgrade this. So we can produce these much faster. Hey, Jacko. Yeah, I mean... We got some copper there. Let me send this thing out. We got attacked by pirates. So that's something that can happen. Yeah, we've upgraded our farms. We now have irrigation. Then... got trees that are supposed to get replanted. So now we should have, ample supply of trees now. And trying to build a pathway through here. Just trying to get a quicker place for our copper to go. These guys don't have a place to dump it. What are they complaining about? They just say they all need, place to drop the copper. I thought I built this for that, didn't it? Oh, it's full. Okay, our copper depot is full. That's why they're probably complaining. Okay, so what do I do with copper? Or, I guess I gotta smelt it, right? So I need... a blast furnace? So I think I need a blast furnace. Build a blast furnace here. This is going to be... using copper. I'm gonna use that step first. And we need exhaust pipe. Just hook that up there. Okay, and then needs an input of copper and coal. Actually, we'll just get rid of that. I'm going to... let's click, yeah. Okay, so... scooping out copper. This way. That's there. And then I want to build all of this storage. That there. Yeah, put it there. I'm gonna connect this into that. There's another leaf storage. Built this like right here. This is going to be coal, and this is going to be copper. Wait, is the right one? And then the storage again. Built this here. Well, this to that. And then now I need smelting. Just metal cast. Oh, 2 metal casters here. That. And then I want storage units. I just have 2 storage units going to like this. People do it this way. Doing like that. Just have like a second storage unit connected directly to that. Considered a loose item. Well, I think it's anything that's kind of gravelly is what a loose item is considered. So like, you know, soil. Well, dirt. But something that's like smelted or like an object. Like, you know, like an engine part or something like that. Like that's considered a more solid or something. Okay, and then now we need one of these things. Why is water? Okay. Then we need this. Hook up to this. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'll set this parallel to this. I might, That's what I'm thinking is I might try to make multiple ones of these. So if I go like that, and then I can make like another one here. Kind of like this. But now, I guess I'm gonna make sure this says impure copper goes there. We out of injection pieces again. quite out of them, but you're low. Gonna boost power on that. Turn that one off, though. Turn that one off. That does running at full. Full powers no more. I needed that for Neos a while ago. We got plenty of electronics now. I think this thing might need to get boosted. This thing needs to be upgraded. That'll actually boost the production on this quite a bit. Now let's just upgrade this. Start shit that. The ship's coming back this way. Guess I'll just send it back. Oh, alright, no. That was gonna be able to intercept it. So it's just gonna send it back home. And then send it out onto the area. So now this is, working at 24. Looking for product. It's out of concrete. Concrete. Oh, this is got concrete. So it just needs to be delivered. He's stuff real fast. Is that supplied enough? What I could do... I'm assuming that... Need more trucks, maybe. Oh yeah, definitely. You're 100% right, I do need more trucks. I just noticed that there's a red thing up there. I was like, oh, maybe I do, I don't know. No, I definitely do. Maybe like 5 more for now. See if that helps out. But I was thinking, you can have this directly go into here. And then I could probably put like a storage warehouse like right here that is like storing some concrete or something. And just have it like put over there. Or I could make a second kiln. Build it over here and have it like feed into this. I might do that. I'll build like a kiln right here. Like dishwater. Need some water. Just pipe that. Take this. Send it over this way. Then reconnect it. How do I get down? Yeah, there we go. Connect it to there. And then connect that. enough workers, times 2. And we do definitely need more workers. Oh, we need more workers. Need more peoples. Need more of the peoples. Yes, not only do we need more trucks, need more workers. So actually down 10 workers. We're gonna make more housing and stuff. It's not really a good amount of room out here. But can I actually build on this? Yeah, I can build on this. Can I build this like, lopsided or just housing? Now it does force you to build it in a square. It's kind of annoying. Wish it didn't put it on a grid like that. It's like I could technically connect it to this one. Problem is it has to be on a grid. I guess just kind of make a thing over here. Just make like a new housing development over here. And I'll probably make like some crops or something like that for them to. I'm gonna run out of space in that other space. Built this year. God. There. Waste collection there. What's this, water facility? Provides fresh water to the attached settlement and returns wastewater that needs to be disposed of. Fresh water to the settlement guarantees extra immunity, reduces health risks. Okay, I mean, build that, I guess. Would like to build that there, but guess we have to build it over here. And then it takes water in there. How much water is this gonna take in? Looks like 10.8. So I'm gonna need at least two of these rainwater things there. Unless if I just water from over here, from the groundwater. Gonna take a bit to pipe it over there. How do I... It's liquid dumping. kind of annoying. And like dump it out this way. Now the question is, can I actually utilize this? Seawater, brine, and water. I need to get water to it though. I didn't finish building this yet though. We still need more balls. Came on. Adopt a few people from there. What's this? We can get like an oil rig. So what if it happens to that ship that we found? Number of ships discovered. So what do we do with that ship we discovered? So we discovered a ship and we repaired it. I don't know what we do with it. New refugees. Right, like this stuff needs to get built. You sell a ship or make clips of it with your fleet? I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, though. What's this? Well, that's, that. Blueprints. Trade. Contracts. I'm not sure really what happened with that ship I found. -10 housing. Get this thing built. There we go. We definitely need this isn't producing enough oil. I need another little pump over there. But we still need more people. We also need more farms. Because they are starving now. Alright, we're just gonna build, like 2 farms out here. Need more food. Or like research I can do that's like this. Wherever I'm researching, we're gonna stop it. I need more need this stuff. Farm yield increased by 15%. Yeah, we want that. Vegetables, yes. Research that as well. Housing upgrades. That would actually solve a lot. So we'll add that to the queue. And after we do all that, we can start getting these things over here. We need more food resources. We need them now. We need them fast. So now we got too many people wanting to eat. I mean, they shouldn't be starving. So we have, we do have food. You just don't have that much food. Hard to make this go exactly where I wanted to go. I wanted to go over here, but don't want it to look into that yet. There we go. That's how I wanted to work. Okay. Hold on. Oh, we need to actually hook this in. This is an automated system, right? I can just build a second one next to it. That's not going to affect it in the slightest. Or it's not going to affect our, population stuff. I should move this, like, over here. kind of like blocking. We built that like this instead. And then just get rid of that so that way cars can drive through here. Right, so this shit can ease up to 32 per season. Still haven't finished this yet. That's because we don't have enough workers. Building liquid may collapse due to uneven terrain. What? Why would it do that? It said I could build it. Oh, we'll just see if happens with this. Can't boost the crop things. I could increase this by removing is at 1.5. If I get rid of this, comes 2.8. Reduces a bit more. Do need the trees, I guess. We should be producing enough food at this point. Yeah, there we go. Right now we're producing food. Yeah, but we are still, we're no longer starving. But we do definitely need to get, more food going. I need some water. Need water here. There's groundwater storage over here. Still kind of far away. Rain is too high. How far up can I build this? Alright, so how much water is that gonna be? This is 4.1. On average, 4.1. Or 860. Just not enough to even supply half this. We'll see how much this gives us for now. Oh, we're out of construction materials. Oh, construction materials. This thing. Incompatible port end. Alright, are so extremely low on people here. Short reputation. Amongst more trade offers. You just want villagers to join your island. Must be delivered by your ship. How much do they want? Here, 20? Jeez. Well, maybe we'll do that later. We get this oil rig out. What does this oil rig do? I mean, like, obviously the oil rig would probably give us oil, to say the least. Refugees, location explored. New refugees, location. Build structure. I think that's what this was. Hello, Marine. How are you? Information on using cargo ships and depots to automate collection of these supplies. Visit cargo ship tutorial. This one? Is that what I got? Was a cargo ship? Cargo ship allows you to automate production. Game has a high learning curve. Yeah, I mean, like, I built my place pretty haphazardly. Okay, so I gotta make a thing for the cargo ship that I got. Don't know how to do that, though. Yeah, I was just like, alright, let's see what this does. Let's see what that does. I mean, I've got, sizable operation going, I think. So we had a, little bit of a snafu. Because we ran out of places for people to live. And we were low on workers. And we're almost out of power. Just realized we're about to hit our power limit. Power. Wait, no. Cancel this. Build this over here. That's okay. This will make it a little bit more compact. Then we need the pipe. Let's do this over to here. There we go. And then now we can build more on this side. And do double ups over here. But yeah, game definitely has quite a bit to figure out. I think it's been like the first 10 minutes just going like, which click? What does this do? Ship in battle. We gotta get guns on our ship. I don't know how we do that, but, we need to get guns on our ship at some point. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, so we have a shipyard. Oh, we can put them on here, maybe? Oh, but we need to, like, we need to, like, construct it or something? Okay, I mean, this is how far I've gotten in the research tree so far. Well, just about to get to research lab 1. I'm just kind of researching like everything that I can. Just to be like, okay, might need this at some point. What's this? Captain's office? Maybe I should make that. I should probably make that. I don't know what that's under, but something I can make. Trading dock. Used collection. Power generators, biofuel. Advanced diesel. Ah, here we go. Cargo. Okay, so we're gonna need... So after we get Research Lab 1, then we can make this, cargo ship technology sub... The hell? Oh, it was thunder. I thought the ship crashed for a second there. I was like, what the frick? Yeah, we're only short 2 people. Okay, so I can get this thing online here. Or not that thing, this thing, this is what I want to get online. They're about there. Well, that's up there. Now we just gotta get coal in there. Then we need a smokestack here. There's like so much that you have to like constantly be like trying to like figure out in this game. Yeah, I'm trying to get I like a transport thing going from here. There. Out at like interrupting. Yeah, I think people can drive underneath that. We'll do that. You can plan stuff so trucks won't come to build it until you're ready. Is that blueprints? Map. Press B and it says planning mode on. Okay. Let's see. I can do this. Okay, and then it does that. Then what do I do after that? Do I just press B and it starts it? So I guess they can't drive on that. Highlighted white while it's in planning mode. Press P to pause. Highlight all. He like turns off all the UI stuff. Now all my stuff is gone. What's going on? Yeah, this is confusing. Why does... Oh, is that like pause all construction? 'Cause I was thinking like pause the game. So we found another ship over there. Is this collecting anywhere near enough water? No, it's not. Actually, that one's full. This one's collecting some. That's not gonna be enough to sustain it. Okay, let's see how this works. So we'll make an expansion to our rain collectors here. So we're gonna hit the B button. Now we're in planning mode. Bit of this. Can I just connect this right up to it? Maybe not. Spin hold shift. U-shaped balancer. Pipe balancer. Distributes production between connected pipes with optional prioritization. More housing. Let's set them in a planning mode. You can still attach. Even if the town block isn't built, so not have to destroy it to make room later. We need more workers. 3x3 housings are like sure to middle is open when you unlock the part. Well, the unfortunate thing is if I'm gonna do that with this, I'll have to destroy this entire crop field and stuff like that. So I kind of built everything around it. I could probably do it with this one. Okay, so... Oh, I see. So they're all pods. Okay, so... I have to resume construction when I want them to actually do it. Okay, so it's just when you're in blueprint mode, It creates them in a paused mode. Yeah, I get it now. Thank you for that. I would make like ship in battle again. My god. At least they can run away. We have a food shortage again. Their stocks are full. So that's good. Should I be making these? I mean, I think we're making enough food. Yes, we need, 14. Producing 9, that's producing 9. That's producing 10. Yeah, we should be really well off right now. So, I mean, I should be able to do this. Then we get some vegetables. Another housing block, but pause mode. And still attach stuff. Get food market to it. Okay, where is it? And yeah, okay. We're gonna need this in a minute anyways. We're actually almost out of housing again. Might as well just build that anyways. Is this thing operational? Boost this so it runs a little bit faster. Trucks import only if belt type can. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, so now that's supplying concrete that this needs. So now this should be operating much faster. So that way now we'll get more building materials. And we'll start being able to build stuff again. We planned the housing 3x3. How far down is that? In the, so it was called a park? No, nothing found there. What's the thing called? Housing goods. Greenhouse. Offices. It's in housing 3. Here's housing 2. So housing 3 should be around here. Ma'am. Early at housing 2. It's probably not gonna be for a bit. Up there's housing 3. So these things here are like square dark, square column, and square light. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit for me to get there. That'll be something I'll have to just worry about when I get closer to it. Retaining walls? We're gonna have like floods. This is a stacker. Dump materials from connected conveyor belt directly on the terrain. Alright, whatever. We'll research it. Suddenly, what the frick? I swear, it's like 1:20 a minute ago. How's it already 3? And now we have like 34 workers available. And I want to keep playing this. Oh, this might be, since we have 2 out of 4 from maximum demand, right? I think we're good. So we don't need to upgrade that yet. We are low on mechanical parts. This might need to speed up production. Which we can do that by upgrading it. You upgrade that. I'll work twice as fast. Twice as faster than fast. Output is full. Oh, alright. A lot of these construction parts. I think we got a lot of them from leading like a quest or something. Roof slag exports. Sign release storage with slag and drag the right red slider to the left to export them. Not enough maintenance. Okay, now we do need more maintenance. Just gonna build it up over here. Rose maintenance. Collection. Logistics. Freaking A. Maintenance, there it is. Jeez. Meh. I had a thing selected. Okay, I'm gonna build this like right here. Kind of like out in the middle of nowhere, but this way it's like, I think because then it's like the maintenance. Did the maintenance actually have trucks? Or is it just like an automatic thing? Oh, yep, you're right. Thank you. This should be producing more. I gotta like redo my entire base. Now that I actually know what the heck I'm doing. Ship in battle, oh my god. Keep sending my ship out and it keeps getting freaking attacked everywhere it goes. Yeah, I could definitely better plan my entire compound and base. Now that I kind of have an idea and grasp of what I'm doing. So I absolutely hate this setup right here. Because like now that I know that conveyor belts and all that sort of stuff is a thing, I would like change all this around. That way I have better feeding of like items into other items with this stuff over here. There's so many things I would do differently. There's always one more thing to do. New refugees. Let me turn this off. Oh, getting refugees. So actually, we have enough people right now. We do need a few more cars though. I feel like this was getting kind of overstacked. Third one. These are growing. I have like a fuel depot out here. I dig this hole. So they've got a quicker access back to our base. But why is this full? Oh, because I never finished this. Ah, freaking A. Okay, this is a pretty good city builder, though. I'm liking this one. How much water is this gonna use up? It says 60 units of water. Oh, did the water fill up, from all the rain and stuff? Well, that's kinda cool. So it just automatically fills up with water? In that situation. I need, wish I could build underwater freaking or not have water, underground pipes. That way I just can have them like go underground and then just pop up wherever I need them. Wait, why is this all stopped? Wait, what am I missing? Output is full. Output is full. Oh, this is full. Yeah, no, that needed to be exported. Okay, so that's why that's stopped. I can do that. This entire thing should have been filling up. Okay, and then this will result in this. So I just need to get water here. So that's the big thing, is I just need to get water here. Which we have water here. So if I built some more rain collectors, I can pipe this water over here. I build pipe over the top of the rain collectors. No, they won't let you do that. Okay. That would have been easy if I could have done that. But then again, can't actually build here. No room to build there. Makes that difficult then. Guess I can just build one more here. That's gonna block the exit pipe for that though. This goes over here. I need this to be... Wait, what? What just happened? Why did it... that. Why did it... Can that only go on the ground? God, stop. May not put this on, guess these can only go on the ground. And then that will provide water. With this. For some reason these things are running though. I just don't know how these things are running without water. I guess they just had a big surplus of just their reserve from all the rain and stuff. So I guess this just naturally gets water if it rains. Wait, what happened? Ran out of limestone. So what's going on with our limestone? We running out of limestone? Did we run out of limestone? This is our limestone production here. We're gonna need another thing for it. I mean, everything else is empty on it, so it's not like clogged up or anything. I think this guy might need a third truck for him. Yeah, we'll assign one more truck over here. I think they need one more truck. Production is full over here. We've got 87 potatoes just sitting in their field. So, yeah, this has got plenty of space. Oh, I'm dumb. I never set this to hold potatoes. So that's why this never got replenished. The potato holders were never set to hold potatoes. Now that should start holding potatoes. So all of our extra potatoes never got stored. Because now there's a place to store it all. Yeah, that could have been the reason why. Us having all those food shortages. Because I should have had a stockpile. But for some reason the stockpile never got bigger, and it's because I didn't do that. Okay, so now we actually have a supply of copper being produced. This is all working. Come on, Mario. It's all working now. Stuff's getting exported. We got plenty of that stuff. We have plenty of this. The play where I actually kind of want to make another storage unit here. So like if you ever have a like one of these menus open and you push like R or something, it opens up like a menu on here. But then it's like when you're trying to put something down. Like ours turns it around and stuff, like it rotates it. I need more water supply in here. No, what to do though. Because I mean, if I could, I think what I should do next time is figure out where like the groundwater is. When I figure out where the groundwater is, build like the housing area near there. And just start utilizing that. Because I mean, this is a lot of water that we could utilize. But it's like I have to run a freaking pipe like all the way across the entire like, land and everything. I guess I could run it like across here. Hook it into like this pipe here. And then from this pipe, we could hook it into over here. Maybe that would work. How much fluid can these pipes transfer? What's the maximum like volume transfer rate? Does it even say anything about it? It says 2.0. I don't know what 2.0 means. And there's a 60 with a filter icon. Don't know what any of those things mean. Maximum through point. Transportation speed. So it moves at 2. And the throughput is 60 units. Or does that mean 2 units every 60? Is that what it means? Or 2 units every 60? Nah, it can't be 2 units every 60. 60 units. For 2 tiles. So this maximum through point is 60. 60 time. Because I think 60 time is just the amount of time that it equates it to. So like every minute, you know? Because like, if you look at this, it says that it's going to produce 12 units every 60 seconds. Cost of 18 over here. That's the way I understand this. I don't know why when I hover over it though, it says 40 on here. Ignore the rate, just look at the throughput. Well, what I was trying to figure out though is like how much liquid does this pipe actually push? So it says like 60, right? The max throughput is 60. So is that saying 60 units are pushed? Or is it counting it in a time interval of 60? Then it says here transportation speed is like 2. The transfers 1 unit. Like it transfers like what, 60? 2 tile units per second? So 60 the amount that it can push through then? Like 60 per second. Is that what we're looking at? And it moves at a rate of 2 tiles per second. Is what I'm trying to figure out is if I build like couple groundwater pumps. And I just have like one pipe that basically goes back into town. And there'd be enough to push enough water into like all these things. And just start sending it into a bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, so it's like, you know, I've got this right here, which is a demand of 11.5. And then it's like I've got this here, which is a demand of 34. And then it's like, yeah, I've got like other things over here. So it's like, you know, I'm trying to figure out like how many of these things do I need to build and stuff like that. Oh, we have research lab too. There's research lab. There's research labs. Oh no, we don't have it yet, never mind. You're currently researching the research lab. That's what it is. Even if it is like, I'm coming up on tier 2. Like, the question that I have is, like, if I have like a big stockpile of water here, and I'm trying to transport it down here, am I gonna need like 4 pipes to push it all down there? Or is like 1 pipe gonna be enough? Yeah, we gotta research bins and stuff at some point. It's already been like half an hour since I said I was gonna get to sleep. Also, I'm hungry. You know, probably save this map. Oh, Probably like, probably making like a new one tomorrow. Just to kind of play around with. And figure out some more stuff. Yeah, I definitely built a lot of things in the wrong spot. Where's the freaking dumping? There it is. I'm gonna make this all even out here. God damn it. Right click to like and select, but it like deleted the thing. Make an artificial land. Yeah, with this being evened out. Then I'll be able to build another thing over there. Yeah, see now these are all these are like overfilled. We have plenty of stockpile food now. We have like 37 months of food. Yeah, it's just like number of deaths or something. Workers. Unity. Deletion. I'm sure that's gonna be a big thing later on. These are fuel usage. Maintenance. Power usage. Yeah, plenty of overhead right now. We got some power outage there. Amount of food in the market and doesn't read what's in storage. Oh, then that's probably because I have few markets now. And then we just have a lot of reserve now. And if I was to redo this, I would definitely move this stuff like way up here. Probably not put the farm so close to the city area. Oh my god. Yeah, I might. Oh, 2 ships. They're being attacked by 2 ships. Yeah, I don't think I can explore anymore. Like, every single pathway is like just getting blocked by these pirates. Yeah, where's the captain's office? built this like somewhere, I guess. Doesn't need to be anywhere like particular, right? Just build it like out here. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Just did it. So it doesn't need to be connected to anything. It's a good spot for it. And that'll help with resources and stuff. And I think that was probably something I should have built earlier. And I also like this too, where I think I'll like alternating. So it's like this crop is like just basically reverse it. It's like one, it does one for the manure stuff, and then does it for the potatoes, and then the other one starts with potatoes, and then it goes to the other one, you know? Yeah, and then this is all coal. I think I need to dig deeper for this. But you kind of understand how to do the digging stuff a little bit better now. I can probably dig into these things more accurately. Yeah, let your fields rest. Oh wow, that forest is definitely becoming much more usable. Okay, so that harvester thing, like literally if we just have one spot that's devoted to planting trees, we could like basically make like an entire area that's essentially utilizing that. Still haven't dug through this yet? Trying to make it'd be nice if we can make tunnels, but looks like you just gotta collapse an entire mountain. I wanna make like a road. So I'm trying to make it easier to get to a copper mine up there. What's this button? Air pollution. Oh, it's a codex. For some reason, every time I see the sprinklers, I think that's like a farm with sheep. Alright, yeah, I need to go to bed. I am really getting hungry though. I do need to eat food. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. Hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, and coffees. Let's see, we are currently on the Thursday. So I'll be back again tonight, Thursday night. Back again, we'll do some more stuff. Play some more things, do things. You know, that thing and that thing. But yeah. See you tonight. I would go get food and, sleep or something. Somewhere in those orders, I think. Alright, everyone. Bye-byes. Yeah, I know, it's almost 4. I stayed up late today. I have no idea what I'm gonna make for food right now. I think I might have some leftovers. Why can't I have pizza? This is bad for me, that's why. It's still so good. Just like, I can't cook it though. It's like middle of the night. It'd be weird to cook a pizza at like freaking 4 in the morning. I mean, it's kind of weird to like run the oven at 4 in the morning. That's kind of what I'm getting at. There needs to be more like 24-hour pizza places. I mean, even if it was like Little Caesars, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm going. It's open 24 hours. And that was the option, I'd do it. Only except I think I would be a 7-Eleven pizza. I don't think I would want to get a 4 a.m. 7-Eleven pizza. That just sounds bad. Alright, everyone, bye. God damn it, stupid. Here, okay, this thing over here. And, alright, now it's up, because it's not up there, it's over there. It's over there, but it's just, it thinks it's up there. Everybody who's here at the beginning of the stream understands what I'm talking about. Bye.